Alrighty. Let's get cracking. What are we doing? I think we were on Shoreline for Eagle Eye. Combine that with Test Drive Part 4. That is a big gun. Everything else looking good? Yep. I'll bring some milk. Alrighty. Off to the shoreline. Eagle Eye, here we come. EJW, how's it going, man? Hello, hello. Well. Beautiful Monday. Start of the week. Oh, I should have checked if I still need shooter-borne kills on this map. I mean, I do need kills with this gun, but I can get shooter-borne kills at the same time. Just not for the same quest. But I could switch to different gun, like the MXLR, to kill some PMCs, and then we could keep killing scavs and whatnot with this gun. I'm only rocking 300 rounds. What's the worst that could happen? Ratatatatatatatatatatatan. Ratatatachong. That's gonna happen. I like how he just racks his gun. Cluck, cluck. Alright, Eagle Eye. First one is Straight ahead. Yeah, I'll just grab both of them and then we'll hit the camp and we go out. Easy peasy. Wax on, wax off. Huh? Yeah, my strength is leveling a lot faster than my endurance. I should hit the gym probably. One of the reasons I'm always overweight is because my backpack is just way too big. If I brought a smaller backpack, wouldn't have these issues, I think. Do the ergo on this thing. Whee! It swings to the left, it swings to the right. Oh, and I see PMCs. Wait, wait, wait for me! Here's the objective. Right here. But I saw evil men. There. Holy shit, it's a 4-man. My arm's already gone. That's not good. That one hurt. Yeah, I know. What the? If you shoot off my arm again, I'm gonna be mad. If only we knew where the PMCs went. If they're still there or not. Unclear. But I don't think I really want to push them throughout the open, so... If I had a scope, it was a different story. Let's go grab our stuff. There's our first UAV. Open up. Grab that. The Tarbank key? Hell yeah. Tarbank is good. Maybe meet us. Hello, hello. Should I really check for corpses? Hey.
Damn. Still breathing.
So I got 3. Fourth one is missing. Maybe the fourth one ran away or something. This is trap rounds, right? I'm thinking this might be the right round, but it's not. It's War Mage. It's always War Mage. Every time I see these guys, I think they have something good, but it's always War Mage. Which explains why my arms are flying off like that easily. Did we off the other guy? Ah, here. Collapsed in a little heap of his own. Oh, oh. You were saying? Oh, my blade just opened up again. Nice. Out of nowhere. Hey, the Sailorman's here. And he's getting weird. There. Half? How many shots did I shoot? I think 100 rounds is a lot, but then you realize this gun really needs to be relatively close to deliver the rounds, otherwise you're just gonna miss, right? Maybe I can go in here and attract a few scavs. This 100 rounder loads is insanely fast actually for a 100 rounder. That's the fastest 100 rounder load I've ever seen. Canida! Yes, cry for me, Argentina. Knossos LSE facility key. He picked it up. Oh, I might as well check the LEDX spawns in here. While we're here. You know. You thought to surprise me. Sometimes they hide behind here, then if you run to the door and open it immediately, they actually have a chance to kill you. Unless, of course, you're prepared for it. And you just shoot them in the face. That I just did. Hey, Baron, how's it going, man? Yes, I have a record. Thank you for asking. Whew. If anybody sees an object flying past them at light speed, that is my nose. It is no longer attached to my head. It flew away into the wild green yonder. I should take the motor even though it's heavy. That's fine. Alright, let's get out of here. Actually, no. Let's check one more spawn. One more. Meow. Meow. Actually, we can use the special exit. You guys know the special exit? Yoink. Straight through the window. It's magic. Alright. There is the second UAV. Right there. East wing. Let's get to it. I might just take the car out. I need to go in there to kill some people. East wing. Camp. Air Force. Put up. Grab the thing. Alright, we have that. Now we could get out. Or in my case, get in.
Gonna kill you all, bastards!
Oh, nobody home. Oh. Oh, enemy spotted. Let's see him. Holy shit, he sees me.
Son of a piece of shit.
Son of a piece of shit. Hollow points. Who here runs hollow points? No one does. Ultra noseless. If your nose is not big enough, you need ultra noseler. Increases the size of your nose tenfold. Why you would want to do that? I have no idea, but the option is there. You have the option. Oh, there's an ammo box. Nope. 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 Why's the only trash in these ammo boxes? I'll take his beard. Oh, he's been looting. Oh, he's done the job for us. Oh. Oh! Someone's got the BT. I'll be taking those, thank you very much. And the medkit. That's just his poor brother. More deep. That's out of peas. Alright, now we're talking. I need the dog tag, right? Do I really need it though? How much do I care for the dog tag? That is a good question. How much is penetration does this have? Nothing? Okay. We'll take that then. Time to get out of here. They weren't prepared for the ratatatat. The veritable Veradin certified mad lad. Is that what I hear from this? Okay. That's a mouthful. Partisan from the top ropes, CGW. Nah, we killed Partisan last raid yesterday, so I think we're okay with Partisan. They should be. Metal parts. I should get the metal parts right. Yoink. There's a fuel can here. But, I'm too lazy. Powder I'm shipping up from France. Interesting. Your son's really happy now? Hell yeah. That is what it's about. I was also a happy kid. Didn't need much to be happy. A computer and from 1997 on an internet connection. That's all I needed to be happy. And online games that nobody understood. Like Ultima Online. Ooh, yes. Nice. I forgot to take one dog tag, so I got 3 of them. Interesting. Yeah, my initial spray got 3 of them, so I got all 4 of them. Interesting. Never saw the body. So that 4-pack is dead. Your girlfriend's mom drained the last of the CO2 from the kegerator, so you have to wait until tomorrow to get it refilled. Well, you know what? You know what? If the girlfriend has a mom that likes to have a brew or 2, that's a good sign. Right? Right? Right. What happens if I repair this? How much did we lose? Ah, not too much. Alright. That was Peacekeeper Eagle Eye. Turn in our quests. Complete. And for that we get a hammer scope, respected DR, and almost $1,000. Nice. Next up is humanitarian supplies. He wants MREs. I need to kill scavs wearing Untar helmet and Antar uniform. I need to mark the tracks with the marker. Alright. This is gonna be annoying. Need 2 markers, I believe, right? One's a found in raid Antar helmet. Yeah, 2 markers. Then we need MRE ration packs. I can do that after that. Let's go mark the stuff and kill the scabs first. That was Eagle Eye, right? Yeah. Alright. Next up is humanitarian supplies. Grab 2 markers. Oh. Why's my stuff filling up like that again? Barely play the raid. These are normal tracer rounds. Ugh. 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 Go away. Blech. Okay, we got the markers. And we need to kill scavs, but need to wear Antar armor. Oh man. This is gonna suck. Yeah, Peacekeeper happens to sell these, right? Of course he does. keep the face mask on though. I will need a tactical rig here. That's not full with stuff. There we go. I have a smaller backpack actually. I thought I had the big backpack on. Ah, we died yesterday, right? That's why I don't have it on. Yeah, it's in the bank here. Okay. Do I still need Shooterborn Heaven headshots on Shoreline? Where is it? Stick that up top. Yes, I need 2 actually, so might be a good time to also bring the MXLR. If I could find the ammo for that thing. 308 ME, there we go. That should be enough rounds to kill PMC or 2 in the headshot. 20 rounds, sure, that's enough. Alright. Antar man rides again, unfortunately. He had more than 1 brew this weekend. Love the song choice. Which song choice? Oh, Born a Rebel. Yeah, I don't know if they ever made another album like that one. I remember buying that. Oh, it's a German power metal band. Actually, that's a German band. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Oh yeah, they are still alive apparently. Oh, one of the founders was Uwe Lulis, who was a guitarist for Gravedigger. Okay, that explains that explains some of the sound. Yeah, they actually, like, I only own Born a Rebel, but they have like a lot of albums that they released. Interesting. But the other ones are also as good, by the way. Werner Beinhardt is like that's German cinema history. Yeah. That used to be the good old days of German cartoons. Dudes drinking beer and driving around on insanely modified motorcycles. Would that be acceptable these days? Alright, kill 10 scavs with this thing, and kill 2 PMCs with the MXLR. Plus mark the marker stuff, and I'm right next to one, so might as well go there right now. And hope that we don't get jumped from up top. There's the lighthouse. So there is the pier. And that right here is the construction area. The path to terminal. And that right there. What's a PMC? There's another one. Ah, should have haven't done on this map. Go! Fuck. Oh shit, I think he's just grenade. He can't run! Ooh. Motherfucker. There we go. Alright. That's World War III up there. I almost went south. Oh, he might have good ammo. Yep. He's got the bean pistols. He's got the BPs. Also full, I can't carry anymore. Too heavy. With all the ammo that we have on us. Alright then. 47 should be exactly enough to get stamina back. I was a little bit optimistic of me, shooting them and thinking, oh yeah, they're all dead now. Oh, and they just flew over the fence. Okay. I thought they were all dead with the two that I killed. And then I see the third one lighting me up. Always assume there's one more. Until you've got visual confirmation that it's not the case. Thankfully we weren't shot in the chest. Although the BP rounds would have lit me up even if I had class 6 on. Sailor Jerry's mother-in-law is a potential future mother-in-law is only 3 years older than him. Oh. I'm gonna say something evil now, but just make sure she doesn't hear it. If it doesn't work out with her, maybe it'll work out with the mom. Oh no. That is very bad humor. There's dead people everywhere. There's a guy over there.
Sector clear.
No, it's not. Now it's clear. I made it so. I'm going space is his name. Yep, that he did. Was all that Warzone sound just to kill 2.5 scavs? Hey, Devious. Devious saying he joined at the right time. When I'm making my evil jokes, is that it? I see. I see how it works. Where? Anyway, I started blasting. Nice, a refreshing drink after the murder. Otherwise, it's the spot. Did you kill scavs or just any target? Oh, I need to kill any more target and then we're done already. Okay. That quest flew by. Quest flew by. Ah, yes. I think I'm just gonna take the... Oh no, hang on, I need to get kills for this quest, right? For humanitarian supplies. But I can't get these kills with the MXLR. Just scav kills that count, right? Ah, it's scav kills, okay. Oh. Let's get some scav kills. Maybe I should have brought more rounds for the MXLR. That's 3. Three 100-round mags. So anyways, I started blasting. Just let it rip. Every round I shoot is a round less that I need to carry. That's the philosophy behind it. Also said it was half full, but we loaded in 31 rounds and we're good to go again. So the half full was a bad estimate. Our guy was big time off. What to say? Either just saw scav or sanitar. Yeah, might as well check for LEDX while we're here. Gotta finance this murder spree somehow. No. No LEDX. Sadness. Utter sadness. Despair. I must have not bribed the gods of loot enough. Must have made some kind of mistake. that. Hey! He fell down. You saw it. He fell on his nose and died. I didn't do anything. I didn't even touch him. The keg wasn't safe. Oh, hey! And that's why we check. Lytics. We found the lytics. We found the lytics. I am happy. We've got money. Woo!
Alarm! Vielen Dank, dass Sie TTB eingeschaltet haben. Ja, ich wünsche dir einen wunderschönen Tag. Alarm!
Loot alarm! I gotta be careful not to get too heavy here. I might be too heavy already. I'll just drop the grenade. I don't need that. Hopefully. He said, getting pushed by 10,000 scavs and the only thing that would save him is a grenade. What about Sniper Scav over there? How is he feeling? He's feeling AFK. Okay. How many more kills do we need? I think it's 6, right? 6 kills. Ah! Hey!
They're still breathing!
You had to be somewhere in a hurry. Hey, another Knossos key. May have been when we were knee-high to a grasshopper, but the Scorpions are also German band. Yep, Scorpions are also German. That is true. Scorpions are amazing. Winds of Change? Ah, what a song. I walk on the Moskwa down to Gorky Park. Where's my scav? My scav went to Gorky Park. I haven't listened to the Winds of Change for a long time, but it's such a great song. Especially if you're drunk, you're gonna cry your heart out. Such a good song. One of the songs of the German reunification. The other song of the German reunification, and I kid you not, I am serious. I'm serious. The soundtrack of the German reunification is, and again, I'm serious, David Hasselhoff, I've Been Looking for Freedom. I am not kidding. Look it up. I've been looking for freedom. Boom, boom, boom. Oh yeah. I was running up and down in 89. Everywhere. I'll be back, little loot. Don't worry about it. I'll be back. Everybody remember where I parked my loot?
You got a rat here, damn it! Keep them coming! Damn, Ivans. Piece of shit. What's the matter? Are you scared?
I'm not worried about the loot right now, I'm worried about more about doing the quest. A Salewa, that would actually be helpful. How much does this weigh? 0.8 kilos, Salewa is 0.6 kilos. Hey, I made a net positive trade. Oh. Obdolbos. An Obdolbos. You thought the German team, dodgeball team praising David Hasselhoff was funny? No, it's real. The Hoff was the soundtrack to the German reunification. That and the Scorpions. And if I could whistle properly, I'd whistle it. The Scorpions, of course, have many good songs, but Winds of Change is kind of their masterwork, I would say. It's a funny thing though, I think there are a lot of German songs that you guys have heard in America without even knowing that they're German because they're being performed in English. Or like German made, I would say. It's getting dark. And I still need 3 scavs. There are no scavs here, sir. Where are my scavs? This could take a bit. I'll take the super water out, that's worth a lot. Don't need the Willis wallet though, but it's not weighing anything. Shaved off a kilo. No idea if it's gonna help or not. Alright, here's the truck that we need to mark. Behind the main admin building. There's West Wing. There's a truck. Hey! You see what Sniper Scav just did there? He literally walked away the second I aimed at him. He just casually walks away. Oh, did he die? Maybe I killed him. Alright, 2 more scavs remain. Where can we find 2 scavs? I kinda have high hopes for this area over there. Because I think we killed a lot of the guys that could have gone over there. Knight Rider and Baywatch. Gotta say though, like, the Hoff has a couple of good songs. It's just too bad that after Knight Rider and Baywatch, he kind of went downhill, right? Too much coke and alcohol. In his case, probably alcohol. Just gonna prep this stuff at the extract. Then we go in, find our scavs, come out again. Eurotrip? I have never seen that movie. But Herr Fräulein, that makes no sense. Literally means Mr. Lady. That sounds weird. Although it sounds like something that you might call somebody to these days. Mr. Lady Penguin. You know. Movement. Now we're playing arena. Done. You know what? I'm even not gonna mess with that. Just gonna move. Oh, looting some stuff. And taking a little bit of refreshment after the murder that we just did. Ice cold and clear. Just like my conscience. I have not watched that movie ever. Maybe it's on Amazon Prime. I'll check it out. She got called that because he confused her name as being a guy's name? Oh, I see. And then we get an AA battery in there. That's what I call getting scammed. Anything better in here? I don't even have to loot that. Got the main prize already in our backpack. You know what? I'm gonna take the fuel this time. Yoink! Look, the car is actually turning on the headlights. Safety first, see? Do you have everything? I think I have everything. Let's get out of here. Quest done! Decided to check. Yep, we only need the MRE ration packs. And we're also done with this gun, right? Test drive part 4. Nice. Ah. Very nice. If I ended up with a copy of Star Trek Voyager, would I give it a try? Sure. I mean, the gameplay reviews said basically it's a solid game. Just don't expect anything flashy. That's basically what the game review said. Solid game. Well, it's kind of interesting, right? Would you get out of the Delta Quadrant? And the answer to that is 100% yes, because I would have just turned around immediately. On the other side of things, because they explored it, they were able to find so many things, right? So it's all got ups and downs. Let's see. Turn in our quests here. Prapor Test Drive Part 4. Complete. We get from him an AVT, 2 AVT mags, 60 rounds SNB, and 500k rubles. Okay. Not bad. Then we need to just have some for therapist. Oh, we did elimination for therapist. Okay. 10 PMC kills. Those were fast. That. Alright, now we need to sell some stuff, but first I need to unload these mags. There we go. We have enough money spent with Prapor, that's fine. What about Skier? Skier needs more money spent. Sell this to Skier. Okay. Might need to buy another ammo box. Ammo's piling up. It's funny how you in the beginning you always have no ammo, and then all of a sudden ammo starts piling up and piling up and piling up, and even more and even more and even more. You know how it goes. Okay. BP should also go in here. This and that. Alright, for my next trick, we go to the flea market. Search for MRE. And we will buy 5 of these. Boom. And then we go to Peacekeeper for humanitarian supplies. We mark the trucks. We killed the scavs with the Antar armor and Antar helmet on, and now we turn in 5 ration packs. Boom. Quest is done. Complete. That opens up a whole slew of new quests. We get 2 weapon parts and $850 for it. And then we get access to Spar Tour for killing scavs with a shotgun on Shoreline. And more quests. And more quests. The Cult Part 1 opens up. Revision Streets of Tarkov and Revision Lighthouse. So many quests. I could do Spar Tour and Cult in the next one. Maybe combine that with the next test drive. Did it not open up yet? Interesting. Why is that? Why is that? Ah, you need to be level 32 to start that quest. Okay. It's gonna be the SR2M then. Okay, so we can't get the next test drive part yet. That's fine. I can re-equip my good stuff. Doink. And we will go to Shoreline. I don't need the MXLR anymore. I killed everybody that we needed to kill with that. Can sell this. Wear our helmet again. And now we need a gun. Thankfully, we've got a nice assortment to select from. You know what? Let's treat ourselves to an NL 545. Let's see. So it's +9. This one is also +9, right? Okay. Now, how do we get the... I'll get this gun to have less recoil. 55, let's see. If I go... This, also 55, that's not good. G-Lock and this one, 52. The Thunder Beast gets us to 53. I guess to 52 as well. Let's just do that, whatever. See how much it costs. 130k? Ah, fuck it. Boom. And then up here, I want this one. I have a Vortex Razor here. Boom. Alrighty, get a couple of mags in. Loading with what? BTs? I can load BPs, I got 1400 rounds. Alright. Looking good. Now what? I need to kill scavs with a shotgun headshot, right? Headshot with a 12 gauge shotgun, yes. And the cult part one, find the informant, okay. Shotgun. Right, MP155. What ammo are we gonna use? I'm gonna give loyalty level 2. I want a slug that's good, that's accurate. Believer slug, maybe? Less recoil. Very little recoil. Alright, 50 shells should be enough, right? And this gun we just throw on a red dot. That should be it. Hang on. Maybe a choke. There we go. Alright, got a shotgun. Kill scavs with a headshot with the shotgun. And find the thing. Find the missing informant. Alright, oops, I did my music on. My brain's fuzzy, sorry. I'll need to end the recording. Name it. Okay. You have the shotgun on me, right? Yes. Shoots, and we also need to go daytime. I need to ensure a lot of stuff. Ready. You think I would try it? Yeah, I would try it. It's just not something that I don't know if I would play it for a long time though. That's the thing. It would really depend on how it grips you. The thing that I think is detracting from it a little bit is that there's a lot of text in it. It's gonna be a lot of reading. Hey, Cyberhound. No going to work today because of too much snow. Uh-oh. Yeah, we gotta shoot at the enemies with slugs. I'm gonna be shooting snails and slugs at the enemy. That's what we'll do. Make Rippy like a happy sock, he won't know on you till you try it. Alright. What are we doing? Oh, that's close to the snipers. Oh, and potentially gooning as well. I think his scavs a headshot. Maybe I go to the area over there instantly. Might come across some PMCs though. This gun looks very much like what I normally would run, right? Yeah, we're back in hometown. We're back in hometown with the nice scope and everything. Could have started running this a lot earlier, but, you know. It's fun to run like the worst caliber sometimes. I don't see any PMCs. It's kind of funny, back in the day I never got the idea to actually run a main weapon next to the shotgun, just have the shotgun be Pepega. Just so you can take out the scavs and that's it. I would run the shotgun super decked out. And be pissed that I have to go up against guys with super decked out normal guns. And the answer is so simple. Just bring a Pepega shotgun next to your normal outfit. It's kind of quiet so far. Remember, we're only here to murder, we're not here to loot. I'm saying that trying to convince myself. Scabby boy. He's a scabby boy in a scabby world. Ow. I will take the filter. Anybody else home? Wow! Sir Elmo! Thank you for the prime. Hope you're having a great day. I find it funny when I get scared by my own alerts. Bastions with covers? What is happening? Are we playing Overwatch all of a sudden? I hear Bastion and cover. I shall be your shield. Yeah, Reinhardt actually was my favorite character in Overwatch. Hands down. Whoa, 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 whoa! Wow! Don't even see them. That's not good. Okay, PMCs. Where? Oh. Close. Can you stop that, please? Alright. We done now? Glad we could have this conversation. Maybe there's another one. Do I have a... I don't have grenades, otherwise I would have hit them with a fastball special. Is that it? Maybe that'll teach you to not throw grenades at me. Hombre. I'm literally TikTok. That's the guy who chucked the nade. Tarkov mods for the helmet. Oh, Suka? Oh! Yes! Yes! Sir! Sir! Let's be friends. You heard me, I told him to be friends. He didn't want to. Ah, well. What is happening over there? Don't kill my scavs! Oh, there was a guy right there. I'm coming, Scavaroo! I will save you! It's a fucking clown car.
Damn, Ivans! Give up, bears!
Oh. The clown car is empty now. As is my magazine. Tis a mere flesh wound. I wonder what they killed. The NL545 doesn't take prisoners. That fire rate. That's not even the highest fire rate one. This the 10 one even has higher fire rate. I just wonder what they were shooting at. There's nothing here. Maybe they're shooting at ghosts or something. Ghosts! 4 more scabby boys, right? For spa tour, yeah. What? Hey, 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 hey! Hey! Stop killing my scavs! That's PMCs. And that one PMC just tanked a BP round to the face. Fuck. These could have been my PMC kills, but no. Can't have that. Yeah, there's a PMC kills, I mean scav kills, of course. Did I hit him in the head or somewhere else? I think I hit him in the chest right there because he flipped me off. For fuck's sake. Oh! Blank RFID key card. Okay, I'll take that. That's the first one we found so far. Hey! Double John B's! Okay. I've never seen that. And some RAM. Okay. I'll take it to this. I know Phoenix Hawk will pick up that RD704, but I'm just like, nah, it's trash. It's on the ground. Who wants it? I don't. What I do want is to do this. Alright, let's get over to the resort. In hopes of finding more scavs there. Would have been 5 headshots, but the other guy had to move around in a weird way. And had no armor on. I did take out this guy, right? Yep. The other guy took 2 shots to the head because he had a helmet on. And that slug has got no penetration on the helmet. Oh, very little penetration on the helmet. Like I find if you want to use slugs, the only slugs you can use in this game are the modified 50 BMG shell that doesn't do too much penetration, or the AP20s. What the fuck? Why is there Stürmen all of a sudden? Should be able to vault in here. Yes. If you hit the corner just right, you can vault in. Well, I'm unhappy to inform you that there is literally no loot in here. We call it gutted. There's literally no loot in this whole room. Or here. Mint. Scav man. Shh. No swearing. No swearing there, cowboy partner. Howdy there, partner. I'll take his hat. Can get more ammo for my Martin Express for his hat. I should really have the RD out running around like this. What's going on out there? Is it a scav or a PMC? It's a scav. I'm coming for you, Elizabeth! Ow, that's my arm! Asshole. You blew up my arm! Was at least a headshot? Yes, okay, one more. DVS played the hell out of Reinhardt. Reinhardt was cool. Overwatch was a cool game, and then it started getting weird at some point. And then the fan art started. And then the other fan art and the video started. And then you can't look at Overwatch anymore as you've looked at it before. I've actually never played Overwatch 2. I liked Overwatch 1, but I didn't stay with it for a long time. And then Overwatch 2. Fun fact, in Overwatch 1 I was in the first season of Overwatch 1, I was in the top 500 European players. That was kinda cool. Scary boys, where are you? Huh? Whoa. There we go. Sparto part 1 is done. Very nice. Veritas is hiding down here. Interesting. Could use some food though. I mean, a juice diet will also work. In a pinch, the juice diet always works. Tarkov teaches you to be juicing. We just need to get the missing informant, the cult victim, whatever it is, and then we can get out. Probably hit the Path to Lighthouse extract for that one. No LEDX here this time. And no LEDX here this time. Actually, Mousepad. I have seen better. GPU? Nope. When you still haven't seen a single GPU, I have seen 4 LEDX, but no GPU. Also, Sniper Scav isn't hiding. And he should be. Alright, let's get on with this. Nope, too late. I'm already gone. I was here earlier, Scav. You didn't want me. Now you don't get me. See ya. There's very little vegetation on the maps right now. So it's almost like you're playing with the ice, but a little bit less bright, so it's easier to see people still. Probably gonna be 3 months until they switch to summer. Classic green. I'm curious to see what they're gonna do with next season of Devil May Cry. First one was pretty good. And if you guys haven't seen the League of Legends show Arcane yet, you should watch it. It is extremely good. I think it's on Netflix, but yeah, Arcane is amazing. If you watch Arcane, you kind of want to play League of Legends again. It's very well done. Alright, here we come into the house. Straight across from the mayor's house. There's Path to Lighthouse extraction over there. Come in here. And there's your informant. Boom. That's it. Now we just have to survive and exit. There's a car battery here that I need. What a nice coincidence. This part was done and the other one was the cult. Survive and extract. Let's do that. Did I say I shouldn't loot and then started looting immediately? Yeah, that kind of sounds like me. That sounds like me. Hey, let's not loot. Yoink, 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 yoink. Ooh, piece of loot. Oh, piece of loot. Oh, piece of loot. Oh, piece of loot. Oh. And we're out. So that was Peacekeeper, the Cult Part 1, and what was the other one? It's a lot of PMC headshots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 PMCs killed, okay. Sparto Part 1 it was, right? Yeah. Uh-oh, they might be full here. We're approaching peak oil. As in like, uh-oh. Too much stuff. Alright, Spa Tour Part 1. Done. For that, we get the reward of a Silence MPX, couple of mags, 3 mags, the West 306 key by the way, and 100 rip rounds plus $1,000. Alrighty. I should keep the rip rounds, they're kinda funny. Okay, let's see. 3 more of these for general wares. But here, Peacekeeper, the Cult Part 1. Located and survived. Complete. And for that, we get from Peacekeeper 3 golden chains and $750. Now we get Overpopulation on Lighthouse, Spa Tour Part 2. And the Cult Part 2. Yep, and this is where you need the marked room key on customs. They made this quest back in the day where the marked room key was plentifully available, and they kept it like this, but the marked room key is super rare now and shitty. I need to mark, so one marker on shoreline for the ritual spot and then the helicopter as well. Easy. Any other tasks that just opened up? Because otherwise I'll just bring 3 markers. I will bring 3 markers then. Okay. Bring some new meds instead here. There we go. Okay, I should have some food for her. Before. Alright, let's go. Our tasks today are Sparto Part 2 and... Is it not listed as? What? Cult Part 2, of course, yes. Alright, let's do that. So we have Cult Part 2, and the other one was Sparto Part 2, right? Yeah. That's what we're doing now. How's the Monday going so far for you guys? Anything crazy happening? Anything cray-cray happening? No. I mean, it's Monday, it's just the start of the week, right? Maybe it's a slow start. "17 days until Diablo 4 Season 12, and 5 days until until Matos might be happy. 5 days until I have to decide whether I want to buy Resident Evil or not. Spa tour, right? Yes, good. You know what? Let's just run to where the Gooners are and see if the Gooners are gonna jump and murder me. Reprocessing a couple of payrolls from last year because of bad data. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Brrrt. I don't see anybody gooning. Remember how I shot 2 of the goons with the grenade launcher from the scav base? That was hilarious. Then Bird Eye chased me down at the car extract. Regulation scav. There we go. Food safe. That should be the term for a regular scav. It's a regulation scav. He's within the norms and he has employment from the scav board to do certain scavenger activities in the general area of Tarkov. Let me. Sorry. Minus 2 heads. Kinda half tempted to do another KCD playthrough. Because I didn't get to experience all the DLCs yet, but maybe I'll give it a couple more months. Last year we played a lot of single player games, right? We played KCD 1 and 2, we played Clear Obscure. Oh. Spicy. Well, coming up on the east wing of the resort. It's Sanitar, right? Nope, Peepsies.
Fire in the hole!
He's not friendly. Where are all these scavs coming from? Anyways, here is our helicopter. And then the second spot we need to plant, I believe, is here. And we're done. helicopter, and a pallet. Right there. Alright. On the blade with naval combat? What? That sounds crazy. Mountain Blade 2, I played that a little bit, but I stopped playing it after a while. Didn't have that long-term motivation for me, but it was a cool game. Got like an early access, I saw Deadly Slap play it, I was like, hey, this is kind of cool, let's try it out. But I think I stopped playing it after like, I don't know, 10, 12 hours or so. I still think we need to do multiplayer of that certain game. That certain game where you produce and sell narcotics. You know of which game I speak. Don't remember the name of it, that's why I'm being so circumspect with it. Alright. All the way up top. To the 3rd floor. East wing. Run to the door with the candles. East 321. Come in here. Say hello to Pigman. And plant the thing on the pig carcass. That's the marker. That's it. That's just gonna be survive and extract for... No, Sparta's actually done. Okay. Well then, let's just get out of here. Scabbers everywhere. Huh? He's not shooting at me. Yes, the one-armed salute.
Вон он, блядь!
See if we can find the LEDX by sheer luck or stupidity. Am I weird for enjoying old games over new ones? Like, I'm at a point in my life where I'd rather replay some old game that's really good than play a new one. If that makes any sense. No LEDX. Not this time, but maybe a graphics card. Nope. Not that the cords are bad. We can make cheap cables with that. I keep coming back to like old games that I really enjoy, like the Mass Effect series, for example. It's a great example for that. Or something like XCOM Enemy Unknown for the Long War mod. Off stream, I've been playing Diablo 2 Resurrected a little bit. There's something about Diablo 2 with the rune words that's just timeless. The game is infinitely less complex than, let's say, Diablo 4 or whatnot, but also a lot of fun. I think I would agree to say that Diablo 2 was peak Diablo. Fallout 3, Fallout 4, sure. Dragon Age is funny to me. I've played Dragon Age 1 so many times, I've played Dragon Age 2 a couple of times. Played Dragon Age 3, I think I started it 3 times, and I've played it once until like 3/4 through, and then I stopped. I never finished Dragon Age 3. It's weird. It's one of those games that just didn't click with me. It also didn't help Dragon Age 3 that all the romance options were kinda, and I'm gonna get. I know I might get flack for this with the wrong audience, but with you guys I can say it. The romance options in Dragon Age 3 were kind of fucking ugly. So that was the beginning time of the awakening, so that didn't help either. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright. That is a lot of headshots. The other guy actually died to a thorax shot, okay. Ah yeah, right, there was the guy behind the box that I didn't hit with my first shot. Yeah, one Tarkov tip is get good at hitting your first shot, because it can get a little bit harder to hit the follow-up shots. Got the Tagila statue. Alright. Some food and water in. Talk to Peacekeeper. Spa Tour Part 2. And the cults. Complete. So Spa Tour Part 2, you get a Bitcoin and $950. That is a great quest for making money. And then Spa Tour Part 3 is turn in some stuff, and I don't have the WD-40. I need a big WD-40, damn it. Alright, let's go find a big WD-40. Probably find it on Shoreline. have a lot of woods quests, right? Survivalist tough guy. Healthcare privacy 3 and supply plans. Shipping delay, yep. Mm-hmm. Let's go woods then. I'll need ZB14 for woods. I'll bring the green flare. Actually, should bring a little bit more cash for woods though. Okay, everything else looks good. Bring a hot rod as well. So we get the blood sample, and we get the blood sample, and we get the 3 scabs without healing. Right, yeah. Can't use any minis in the woods. It's gonna be an annoying quest. Yeah, mom. Healthcare privacy part 3 it is. There's only one straight romance option for a male character, but multiple gay romance options. Yep, exactly that, Sailor Man. Oh, he had 2, I think. You had the noble lady that was keeping your finances and whatnot, and the other option was what was her name? Cassandra Pentagast, like the raven-haired lady with the short hair crop and the scars in the face. Alright, I need 3 scavs, and I can't use any meds. I need to get the blood as well, so we will not go and deal with Stürmen, because that would be stupid, because that's gonna draw meds. Go find some scabbers. Like a circle on the map. And Dragon Age Inquisition was a solid game, but they really fucked up the romance part. And it's a weird thing, right? And it's something that I kind of noticed. That's a scav. Oh, you fucking asshole! Dude, can you? Can't use any meds, remember. I should have brought the MXLR for that one. One more scav, okay. Should have brought the MXLR. Took a little bit of damage, but we just hit our armor, so it's fine. Gonna do a wide berth around Stürmen's area. Get the blood and get out. That's the plan. I was about to say? Oh yeah. I don't know if you noticed this, guys, but every time like romance options in a game are designed to be less physically attractive, it's designed that romance option was designed by a lady. Yep. So basically, in your fantasy game, in your fantasy game, you can have everything. You can have medieval knights. You can have magic. You can have gay romance all around. But in that fantasy game, asking for a pretty straight romance option, nah, we can't have that. Can't have that. Who do you think you are asking for a pretty straight romance option? Huh? Yep. That can't be done in that game. But you can have a pretty gay romance option. Of sniper scavs here, because if he's here, we could snack him up. Yep, there he is. Oh, come here. Stop. No. Oh, you fucking asshole. Oh, hang on. We'll kill your friend then. Okay. Whatever we do, we can't use meds. Including painkillers. Okay, now you're looking straight at me, of course. Ready to ruin my quest? But we won't let him. I know. I find like, if you have like, those games are a fantasy, right? All those games are a fantasy. So if you include like romance options for your characters, at least make them somewhat interesting to look at, right? I'm not saying they all need to be, but I think they should be, actually. Otherwise, it's just weird. Remember, you're playing a fantasy, not reality. What was that? Well, who cares? We'll just run away. I always forget that walking in a kneeling state, like crouch walking, is eating up a lot of stamina now. It didn't used to do that. Oh, piece of candy. Let's go get the blood and get out. I think Mass Effect 3 had a good balance of, or like the whole Mass Effect series had a good balance of romance options. Including one where you couldn't even see the face of the lady. Until what, part 3? last chance? Or was it part 2? I don't remember. Like Tali's romance? I think you never ever get to see her face actually, right? And they even included the Joker slash Terminatrix romance option in the game. If you select the right dialogue options, Joker hooks up with Edie, the ship's Giga AI, in the body of that female Terminator robot. Yeah, personality-wise, I think Edie is one of my favorite characters in the Mass Effect series. And Mordin Solus, of course. Everybody loves Mordin. Not that much of a Garrus guy. There is the van, by the way, that we need to find. It's right across from the smuggler's boat. That is where Sturman is hiding. And there is the blood. And we need to grab some of that. Yoink. Then we can get out. I think it might be lunch break in the States right now. Chat's fallen asleep a little bit. That's the streamer life. Sometimes you're talking to people, sometimes you're talking to yourself. If I had a proper... Oh, you see that? There's a scav down there now. What is a PMC? Looks like a scav. Got attracted by the sound of me looting. 4 PM. Get out here. Beautiful. Perfect. We have to go back here, right? No. Alright. Survivor's Path Tough Guy and Healthcare Privacy Part 3. Done. Very good. Ferris, we're saying Tali gives you a picture for your night table, but she never holds her face. Yep. Okay, here are our kills. Let's go ahead and turn in our quests. And then once I've turned in my quests and taken the new ones, I'll tell you what the best romance options are in these games. A little after lunchtime in the States, everybody here has a puppy tummy. Uh-oh. I've talked about Mass Effect now. Now I want to play the Mass Effect series all again. And you can never start with a single game. You have to start from the beginning, of course. Everything else would be crazy. Alright. Jäger. Survivor's Path Tough Guy. Remember to never use any meds until you've turned this in. Complete. Very nice. Our rewards are 3 meds, 1 CMS kit, 42,000 rubles. And then Therapist, Healthcare Privacy Part 3. We hand over the blood, we get the ability to buy morphines from Therapist herself. And we are getting 2 adrenalines, 2 morphines, and 27,000 rubles. Plus Healthcare Privacy Part 4, which we already have done. Healthcare Privacy Part 4 is just to reach health skill level 4. Complete that one. Which gains us the following loot: 2 natrium chlorides, 2 grizzlies, and 30,000 rubles. And a slew of new quests opened up. Let's have Healthcare Privacy Part 5 for Factory. There's Athlete. And we can turn in 400,000 rubles with her to get 2 health levels. An apple a day keeps the doctor away. Might as well do this right now. Turn this in, get 2 health levels. An apple a day keeps the doctor away. Boom. Nice. Guess who wasn't recording because he's retarded? Me! to 217. All right. Nothing too pressing here right now. What next? I need to bring the gun for shootable in heaven, and then we will do... I could do supply plans, or shipping delay. Shipping delay and helping hand. Yeah, let's do supply plans and shipping delay. Which means we're gonna have to mess with Stürmen. We gotta mess with Stürmen. Yeah, we have a problem, Houston. That's our problem. The last junk box is filling up. The last junky box is filling up. Alright. Supply plans, shipping delay, helping hand. $6M is gonna be pretty dark. That's our only option here, really. Gun's fine. Okay, so let's talk about romance options in those games. Dragon Age Origins is a hard one because both Liliana and Morrigan are super interesting. However, I would say Liliana is a little bit less murderous, but with Morrigan you get a crazy witch, so you know. I would say both are nice. It's just, what I always didn't like about Dragon Age is that it didn't continue the original story. Like, you were not continuing the story as Grey Warden, right? Dragon Age 1 was a masterpiece, Dragon Age 2 was a little bit weird, and Dragon Age 3 was better, I feel, than Dragon Age 2, but did not grip me at all. And the fact that they didn't connect to each other was very annoying. But yeah, so Dragon Age 1, I would say probably Liliana over Morrigan. Dragon Age 2, Dragon Age 2 didn't have many options. What was the romance option? Oh, that was the crazy lady with the knives, the ship captain, right? She was kind of hot. I don't remember who the other option was. Was it Meryl the elf? I know Anders was an option, so that's where I coined the phrase "press hard for butt sex." Because if you were nice to Anders a little bit too much, guys, what are you doing? What is this? How did he open? There might be kids walking by. All right, let's pretend that didn't happen. Mass Effect, that's a difficult one. I would say, like, Mass Effect 1. What's her name? The little xenophobe lady. That's on your team. Her last name is Williams. What's her first name? Ashley. Yes, Ashley. Mass Effect 1. Ashley is a fine choice, but again, like if you wanna have a waifu that never ages, basically, always stays crisp, then of course you go with the slightly nerdy blue space Smurf lady. Wanna avoid fighting Sturman here. Don't even know if he's here or something's moving. Where'd he go? Yeah, they're here. I'm gonna go get some distance. I'm not fighting this from here. I've done this mistake many a time. It's a bad idea. What the fuck? Mosin? That's Sturman. Oh god, we're getting shot from two sides. It's bad. One. Holy fuck. Hi, Sturman. Hi, Sturman. Is that the thing where we want? Yes. There's the folder. Two guards down. There's a third one somewhere though. The third one has a Mosin sniper, I think. Because I heard the piff. I have one grenade left. Try and find him. What the fuck? That wasn't him, that's him. Fucking hell. Are you kidding me? I got a misfire. Okay, we got them all. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him! Suppressed Mosin Sniper, like I said. If PS rounds, yeah, they could have ruined my day. That could have hurt big time if it hit. Thankfully it didn't. Oh, it hit. It hit the armor. Alright, well. Thank you, armor, I guess. Where did I kill the other guys? 2 here and the third one over the side, yep. Okay. SR-25. Yeah. Stormy. Oh, we got the mines exit key. Nice. Now we just need the BTR. Let's go play the favorite minigame, what's in the box? What's in the box? BTR's coming. A golden cock. A Vulcan helmet. I don't know if he stopped there or not. I hope he did. But he might have just gone on. Let's jump up here and get our part for Lend-Lease, part 1. Now he's still here. Can't get the other part for Lend-Lease, unfortunately. I don't have the time. Maybe I do have the time. Actually, I think I have the time. Because I can just send him back. I can just take him back. Drive the other way. Yeah. Let's do that. Hello there. Mechanic said he needed some help. First quest for the BTR driver. Take a ride to USEC checkpoint. And maybe move some items to stash. With the Vulcan helmet and the golden cock. And this, and this. Just need to make sure I keep enough money to take the car over later. 36k? 40k? 20k to travel should be enough. Ugh, PS rounds. PS rounds. Ugh. I. Stimme must be hitting like, I don't know, hard times. If he's got PS rounds loaded. So he should be arriving momentarily. Yep. Exit BTR. Okay. And then we get the next Lend-Lease piece. Right here, USEC checkpoint. Yoink. Back into the BTR. Talk to the driver. Take a ride to Train Depot. Let's go. Never played any of the Mass Effect games? Get the Mass Effect special collection over on Steam. Has like updated graphics and whatnot. And plan 100 to 200 hours. It is one of the best game series ever made. Yeah, the peak is Mass Effect 2. Mass Effect 3 is still very good, but the peak is Mass Effect 2. So Mass Effect 1 romance options, I would say I would give it to Ashley over Liara, but that might be my human bias. Although Liara is fine, like I said, sexy space Smurf, and of course Tali is also a great option. Tali is like the option of the hearts. Mass Effect 2 is where the ass effect meme started. You gotta go for Miranda in Mass Effect 2. Other options would be, I mean, you could go for, what's her face? You can get Crewman Kelly as a private dancer if you don't romance anybody. But I would go for Miranda in Mass Effect 2. And Mass Effect 3 you would probably go back to your Mass Effect 1 option. But yeah, Miranda is where the ass effect memes started happening. You can't romance Tali in Mass Effect 1? Oh, I see. So Mass Effect 1, it's basically either you do it with Ashley or you embrace eternity with Liara, or you got Kate Nalenko in your bed. There's this great YouTube series of a guy who did what do you call it, a spoof of the Mass Effect series, where he keeps the normal dialogues, but he replaces Shepard's dialogue with something else. And it's hilarious. I think the channel is called Tyrannicon. TJ Laser Shepard. It is hilarious. It is not suitable for children though. He goes very hard and very dark. Let's see what it's called in Steam. Let's see. It's also a lot on sale a lot. It's Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Okay, right now it's not on sale. Right now it's $60. I wouldn't pay $60 for it, but around Black Friday or whatnot, it's gonna be on sale. You just get it then. You can probably pick it up for like, I don't know, $20 or so, or $30, and it's, like I said, it's a game series that's gonna stay with you for about 100 to 200 hours. Maybe longer, depending on how many side quests you do. And it's a closed story. It's really nice. I'd recommend it. Welcome to the train depot. I think I just heard scavvy noises, but we don't care. Don't go there, we will explode. Gonna go in here and find the package. Shipping delay. No, a helping hand. There's just two spots where it can be, right? Alright, so the first option would be right as we come in, under the table, right here. There's our package. And the second spawn would be right here on the desk. Am I looking at this correctly? No. Do this again. First spawn over here. Second spawn would be here on the desk. Very unassuming. And if you have the mines key, you can extract here immediately, which is also nice. And you can loot this in peace and extract. Speaking of loot, since we're here, might as well indulge a little, right? It's either blue or white in Mass Effect 1. Yeah, see, The thing is, if you want something exotic, you might want to go with Liara, but you gotta be aware that if your space shepherd ever has... Oh, hang on, this actually I need. Nice. If your space shepherd ever wants kids, which funnily enough you can do that both as male and female because of how Asari work. If your space shepherd ever wants kids and it wants those kids to be human, then Liara really is not an option. Because any kids that you produce with an Asari is gonna be Asari. What the? You're in the wrong neighborhood, Scav! He just ran into a mine, now he's getting sniped by the sniper. Well, that's what we call going too deep, I guess. Gotta be careful, can't cross that line. He doesn't sound so good, does he? Sir, are you alright? Sir, do you need help? Yes. Go back, try to path to me to kill me. Do it. I drove that poor Scav to doom. I'm a bad man. I'm a bad man. Bad to the bone. Bad to the bone. Bad. Anything back here? No? Okay. It's full. Not quite. I just need the ammo. I don't even want the magazines. I'll just leave this here for later retrieval while we loot. One bourbon, one scotch, one beer. I don't even know where that song is from, that's the funny thing. There's a scav in there, scabby noises. On the teapot. Anybody for a spot of tea? Oh, also for shipping delay part 2. Part 1? Subtask for shipping delay part 2? I have shipping delay part 2? Ah, right. Of course. That's the quest we got from the driver. Scout the warehouse, the office, and the garages. And then we can turn it in. Nice. Good. Accidental quest completion. That's what I like. hose. Only in Tarkov are you not only in Tarkov are you happy when you find some hose. Corrugated hose for construction purposes. Thermoscope, good find. Pipe grip wrench. Teddy bear. Ah, can I take the fuel out? It's gonna be tough, but I might be able to finish it. I'll get it out. Maybe not though. We'll see. There's a roller here. We're gonna go on the chair because there's always a chance that something's up here. In this case, it's an axle. I found bitcoins up here, especially on PvP. People never check up there. Alright, let's check for some ammo. Oh. Don't get out of the zone, it's important. Think of this as the Pripyat exclusion zone. Never go out of the zone, or bad things happen. In this case, you'll get blown up. BT. SP6. All rounds that we want. I'm heavy. Of course I'm heavy. Moving over here. Nope. Now we're just slowly making our way out. We'll have to drop some stuff though, I'm a little bit full. I haven't decided what to drop yet though. I'll make split-second decisions as always. Let's see, this can go here, and then... yeah, don't need the round players as much. I think the vodka is worth more than the AK-12. 2 spaces to open up. I think I only need 1 WD-40. Not 2. Alright, 1 space. 8,000 rubles, sure. Actually, no, I don't even need to. Oh, well, actually do I need to. Ah, fuck it. We'll have 1 space available. Because we have the mines key, right? But we have to turn that in. There we go. And we're leaving. Time to get out of here. Okay. Alright, we just did a couple of things. Let me see if I can actually get them together. So it was therapist. And then skier, Lend-Lease. And then... BTR driver was in there as well. Oh man, that was a lot. Let's see. Was mechanic a helping hand then, right? Yeah. So mechanic a helping hand. Prapor shipping delay part 1. Prapor shipping delay part 1. Mechanic a helping hand. Skier Lend-Lease part 1, yes. Therapist was supply plans. And then BTR driver. Shipping delay part 2. That's a long one. So yeah, Jerry with the Gigaflex, hell yeah. Alright, let's start turning these in. Therapist. Supply plans. Turn the folder in and we loot it from the cabin. Complete. For that, we get CMS kit and 79,000 rubles. Then we have mechanic. A helping hand. Hang on, I need to do shipping delay first. So shipping delay part 1. Turn that one in. Complete. We get 90 rounds 7 and 40 and 60 rounds PS for the sniper rifles. 762 and 60,000 rubles. Nice. Then we go mechanic. Helping hand. That gets us the eye mortar strike signaling device. And some rubles. There we go. There's the eye, and there are 74,000 rubles. Nice. Okay. Then we have a Lend-Lease with Skier. Lend-Lease part 1. We just picked up the 2 controllers. On woods. Turn these 2 in. And complete. And that gets us N15 night vision goggles and $3,164. Nice. That opens up Peacekeeper Lend-Lease part 2, by the way. We want a Covdom wireless signal transmitter. And 2 Vertex. Yep. Then there's Dangerous Road and Streets of Tarkov. There we go, we finally have Courtesy Visit for Jaeger. We also have the Hermit on Lighthouse. And Survivor's Path Eagle Owl. Kill scavs at night without using MVGs or thermal sights. Which you can easily do by just removing the night vision before you kill them. And there's Huntsman. There it is again. Hey, EGW, there it is. Huntsman's Path Secure Perimeter. There it is. Also, Proper should give us the next task soon here for test drive, because we're level 32 now. Alright, let's unload our load, I guess. That could have been misunderstood. Okay, it's full. We're full! Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, there's nothing else to do but get another lucky scav junk box, I guess. Hoarding! Extreme hoarding! What is she singing? That sounds a little bit adult. I like the Europop playlist. Don't ask me why, it's good. Caper just said PV Tarkov the other day. Hell yeah. Yeah, there's gonna be a new YouTube channel called TTB Guides that's gonna have guides for every single quest. And we're about, I wanna say 400 gigabytes worth of recorded content down now. And then tomorrow I will start turning this into guides. And hopefully that's gonna help some people. And what we'll also do is we'll help people do their quests. So if they are struggling with quests in PvE, because not everybody is a Giga Chad PvP gamer. People are struggling with quests in this game, and we're gonna help them. And that means that I will go ahead and help them do their quests personally. If I can't help them with guides or whatnot, I will just jump into a raid with them and help them. Let's see. Where are we going next? Turn in shipping delay, sure, but I should have also brought the MXLR for headshot kills. What would be a good map to go to now? Yeah, I guess the loyalty level 2. Also, I can combine this with Tarkov Shooter Part 7. Kill PMCs over 45 meters away with suppressed bolt action rifle. Didn't we also do something else here? Oh yeah, Peacekeeper. Gonna turn in Spar Tour Part 3. Okay, that's that's a long file name. Okay, let's do it. WD-40, 2 window cleaners, 2 corrugated hoses, and 2 canisters of bleach. Complete. And that gets us the following: 2 tool sets, nice, 5 M67 hand grenades, and the Vector 9x19 with 4 big sticks and $800. Not bad. Alright, let me just name this file before I forget what we did here. That is a long ass file name. Okay, let's sell this. Don't need that right now. Don't need the goggles either. Boink. Just stash away the ammo. Make a little bit more space here. I got a lot of morphine lying around here. I don't think I need that much, but I might need 4 more. But I have morphines galore. Okay, never mind. I have so much morphine, I might as well start selling it. And that's how dealers are born. That's how you can become a dealer, son. Hey, I've got too much morphine. I might as well start selling it. Wait, what? Okay. There's no space in here, unfortunately, for the CMS kits that we got. I'll just keep those 3 I'll sell. Okay. Alright, let's check out which quests we do next. Only have Steady Signal and Woods. We could go Shoreline Courtesy Visit. Do you have any other tasks on Shoreline right now from Peacekeeper, maybe? There's Spar 2 Part 4. Generators. And Counteraction on Lighthouse. We can do Spar 2 Part 4. Just need to check real quick what keys I need for that. Because we need 1 key for West Wing. Spar 2 Part 4 needs West 219 or 220. West 219, I don't have that. I don't have 220 either, so let's get one of them. 219. 62k, 220. 11k. I think 220 is the better key. For loot, probably. That's not a big difference though. Let me check the keys real quick. Okay, that's the 219 room. 220 is... Yeah, 220 is the better key. Let's get the 220 key. That's dorms, what am I doing? I don't see West 220. That's weird. It doesn't show up. So only 219 is available. Well, then we get 219, I guess. Some rubles. We need in case we need a car extract. Everything else looks fine. Alright. So we're going to Shoreline, we're doing the generators, and we're doing courtesy visit, right? I have all the shoot-a-bun kills on Shoreline, yes, good. So, burp. Spacho part 4 and courtesy visit. Alright, let's get it done. I've repaired my gun, I did not repair my armor. Should do that real quick. How are we looking? 46, 47. Yeah. It's gonna be fine, right? What's the worst that could happen? Sanitizer. That's the worst that could happen. Playing solo is kind of eerie how quiet it is sometimes. You get used to it. I mean, this is my secondary account. My main account has like 5,000 hours played, 4,500 of which are PvP. So PvE is a little bit more relaxed, but also a lot of fun. And we're looking like a big cheater again with those stats with our 263 KD. I had it up over 300, but then I died. I got laser beamed in the face on reserve by one of Gluhar guards at 150 meters. That was a sad way to go. But yeah, for people that are not as great at shooters, or for people who just want to have their peace and quiet, PvE is the better way to play. I know a lot of people that would not even play Tarkov if it wasn't for PvE. They just play PvE solo or they play with their friends. So that will be Peacekeepers, Spacho Part 4, and Jaeger Courtesy Visit. Okay. Cushion has moved. I need to find a good way to make these guides. I mean, these 3 hours went past fast. Here we go. Alright. Courtesy visit. So we need to go to the sunken village and then... Let's see where we spawn. Okay, yeah, we go east-west ring first. We might be gooning here. By the way, the NL545 jamming at 90% durability with 30 round mags is kind of annoying. Do you have a rubber butt pad on this one? Yes. Alright. Hey, Drew, first blood. Any food? Don't be a car battery. Okay, thank you. Because I still need car batteries, so I would have had to lug that thing around with me. I wonder if I'm hitting too low here. Is that 300 meters or 200 meters? I can't tell. I think that's 200. Nope. Yeah. 545 at that distance doesn't really do any damage, right? That's why I always tell people not to bring a 545 to Lighthouse. If you want to fight the rogues. It just doesn't do any damage at that range. Alright. Moving on. Now we've learned that 300 meters 545 bullet drop is quite substantial and it doesn't do any damage. Had that been a Lapua Magnum, those would have been one-shot kills. With a lot flatter bullet trajectory. Alright, we gotta go to East Wing, check the generators, might as well check for that access as well. Then we go West Wing, somebody's fighting over there. Just heard bullets on metal. Maybe sanitizer. Someone got blown up. Hey, hey, hey! Blew up my arm. That Scav thought he heard the loot bell. Little did he know that he heard the Undertaker's bell. Got a Pestle mask on. Contact. Someone's yelling. Someone's not happy. Someone's very unhappy. Potentially with me. He's got the Knossos key, okay. Who was yelling? Who yelled? Oh, that's weird. They all had USEC caps on it, kind of threw me off. That Scav has 140,000 rubles on him. Cash. And no questions asked. Good health to you as well, good sir. What in the Scav army is going on over there? In any case, let's do our quest. Go up to the second floor. Into the main corridor. Then we will go to room 220, I believe. Open that up. There's the first generator for Spa Tour. Might as well check for that access right here. Nope. By the way, Sailorman, why are you gigaflexing? Why are you doing the gigaflex? Is it because you can? That makes sense. There's a Scav right below us somewhere. Could also be a PMC. Shall we go find out? Scav. Did not hear him that close, but okay. He's doing the dying swan. Yeah. We took some damage on our armor apparently. Ah, it's from before. Okay. Time to go to the West Wing. Hello, that's a silhouette. Have they removed Duck Hunt now, by the way? Or is it still active? I wonder. The whole Scav army came here to fight. Killed most of them, but not all of them. I think the PMC's got 1 or 2. I also get to check this room, but there's nothing in here, right? More blood cells and more drugs. It's almost like the game wants to tell me something. Well, Miss McLean, there's only 2 ways to wean yourself off a drug addiction. One is to go through a lengthy process, and you gotta be miserable throughout the whole time. The other one, no more drugs. Glorious. What a glorious scene. Let's get to it. 219 or 220. Boing. There's 216. There's 219. And there is 220. Got the 219 key. So I just go in here and boink. But you can also go in through 220. And then you go out onto the balcony. You just walk into the window right here, and it should pop as well. Easy. Also ammo. Okie dokie. We've got that one done, right? Yep. And the other one was courtesy visit. Chairman's house, fisherman's house, and priest's house. What's the priest's house? Is the priest's house the one that has the dead body in it? Probably should check that real quick. Yep. It's the same one that you go into for the cult part 1. I found a horsey. I can gallop away to my home now. If I have 2 coconuts, I'll be set. Knights of the Round! Excuse me, sir, could you tell us the way to the Holy Grail? Nee? And we're back at Monty Python and the Holy Grail. It always comes back to Monty Python and the Holy Grail. Or, if you're a student of Latin, you're gonna get a kick out of Life of Brian. Alright. Priest's house. Next to the church. Straight across from the dwelling of the chairman. So, priest's house. Boink. courtesy visit. Then we go into the chairman's house, which of course is the most beautiful house. The one that actually looks like a house, and not like, I don't know, some bum built it, like these houses right here. Why are the windowsills still fine, but everything else is just rotten? That would be the chairman's house. Yep. Including a tear-stained mattress. Now we go to the fisherman's house. The fisherman's house is very easily seen because it's got fisherman's nets in front. Very simple. And you can't even go into that one. Bing! Subtask complete, and we get out of here. Path to Lighthouse is one of the best extracts added to this map. It made it very much harder to extract camp this map. Because before then you only had 2 extracts, right? Aside of course from the Red Rebel extract, you had over there, the what is it called? Tunnel extract, and then you had path. You had the customs extract, right? And that was it. And especially that other one. This other one with the hill on top was getting camped like crazy. People would sit there and just wait until you wanted to extract and then kill you. Or attempt to kill you. Ah, yeah, extract campers. Always with the rats. Alright. 2 more quests done. I got one of those dudes that I shot at, I think. You know what happened there? He bled out. I guarantee you he bled out. What was my longest shot distance? Let's see. 377 meters, okay. So I wasn't too far off with my 300.
Vielen Dank, dass Sie TTB eingeschaltet haben. Ja, ich wünsche dir einen wunderschönen Tag. Alarm!
It fits quite nicely, I would say. Alrighty. Repair time, once again. How's the armor looking? Ah, it's okay still. Okay-ish, I guess. Alright, let's turn in our quests. Peacekeeper, Spa Tour Part 4. We get a car battery for that one, actually. Nice. A found and raid car battery. There we go. Car battery and $1,160. And then Jäger. We did courtesy visit. You have to actually survive after that, so you visit the houses and then you have to survive. And that gets us 5 packs of milk, 5 packs of croutons, and 37,000 rubles. Nice. Now we take Nostalgia, and that is... What's Nostalgia? For that quest you actually get a documents case right here. That is... which room? 303? Ah, it's always unlocked, okay. And then Spa Tour Part 5. Ah, okay, it's just the key. Outside, okay. Easy peasy. Yep, Sparta Part 5 and Jaeger's Nostalgia. It's also gonna get me Jaeger Loyalty level 3. And maybe even this one Loyalty level 3. No, not quite. Alright. Stash away some stuff. So that. I have some croutons. Do I have some water? I do. Close enough. Okie dokie. Oh, the Knossos key. I keep finding those Knossos keys like candy. Won't be needing that 219 key anymore though. Can leave that back home. Wrong button, wrong box, wrong box. There we go. Alright, 303 west and outside. I can actually bring my Red Rebel here. I should bring my Red Rebel. There we go. That way we can extract exactly where we just leave off. That's gonna be perfect. We're gonna exchange the medkits though. I should take a Saliwa. There we go. Alright. Back in. I'll be back in a sec, guys.
We're driving downtown, foot pushed on the pedal. Move through songs we play together. Feel like we're on holiday. I got a feeling it's a good day. We're driving downtown, foot pushed on the pedal. Move through songs we play together. Feel like we're on holiday. I got a feeling it's a good day. Back to the days, down memory lane. Back to the times when our life was a breeze. Feel the freedom again, my mind was at ease. The sky was so blue when we rolled down the street. So hey, I just wanna touch your vibe. I just wanna touch your vibe. Hey, I just want a good time. Driving downtown, foot pushed on the pedal. Move through songs we play together. Feel like we're on holiday. I got a feeling.
ты иди сюда, ты говно, жопа!
Oh, I'm sorry. Thanks for letting me know, EGW. We used to have an alert for that. I think it was exclamation mark muted. Can somebody check if that still works? I think exclamation mark muted played a sound. Not sure though. Devious with the Gigaflex redeem. After the Sailor Man. Hey guys, are you guys playing a little game there, huh? Huh? You guys are playing a little game? How's that actually on my screen there? What is that? Ah. Now I know what that button does. It plays a sad trombone. You're flexing on each other. Ah, okay. Dark, hello. How's it going? Okay, the plan is to go east wing. Check lilac spots. Go west wing, 303. Go behind to the bunker, grab the key. Paracord out. That is the plan. Let's execute the plan. Ah, he's got the hat on. Where's he shooting from? Unclear. Let me grab the hat. That's the first time I've seen a guy have that thing on. Incoming. Multiples. I actually went full auto on that guy because I thought it might be a boss guard. So I was like, yep. If I hit his head, I want him to be dead. This guy is not a boss guard, hence we just take him down with one shot. Still wonder where the other scav went that we heard yelling earlier. Is he behind this wall? Nope. Alright, start our spooky room. Hey, Kamajin, how's it going? 5 kills in 15 seconds? Yeah, it's... sounds kinda right. Alright. Have some humpback whale. Straight from the can in its own juice. When TVS joins, the family-friendly topics happen. Yep. Anybody ever seen a LEDX the last couple of, like in the last year or so? Over here? Because I don't seem to be finding LEDXs in this room anymore. It's gone down. It's gone bad. It's gone corporate. And this room is also sad now. Ah, let's go West Wing. I killed a lot of them over there, but there might be some more. That's a plant. What did we kill over here? It's hard to say. I'll check it out. Pretty sure it wasn't boss guards because they wouldn't have dropped in one headshot. That was a scav. On your blood. 1, 2. Anyone else? Nobody else wants to smoke? Okay. It's funny, right? We've had multiple quests today where we have to kill scavs, and we didn't find any scavs. And as soon as those quests are over where you have to kill scavs, scavs are everywhere. Like I can't throw a rock without hitting a scav. One, 2, 3 headshots, you out of here? Yeah, that's how we roll. Oh, that's a nice grip. I want that. Let's see what we brought down there. We also need to go to 303 here, right? This is 306, 306, 305, 303. Right across from loot 1301. Open the door. And then we will find the item that we need for nostalgia right here in the drawer. Photo album. Alright. What did I kill over here? Oh, PMCs. Interesting. He had an AA-12. These are express buckshots. And you? Now we got the photo album. Let's get out of here. Okay. Empty wallet. 20,000 just out in the open like this. Huh? Huh? What am I hearing? Now I have questions.
Asshole!
Is it a basement?
I see these. You're going down for all this shit.
Look at what I did to his helmet. Ooh. Oh. Ugh. He's got M855s. Could unload all his rounds. What I don't understand is why the fuck is he sitting in the basement? Like, what's his shtick with that? Is he a basement gamer? The OG Tapmaster. Hey, how's it going? Tarkov Market, Tarkov Pilot. I have never heard about that. What I would be using for learning maps, aside from just playing the maps, if you want to see like overhead or whatnot, you can use Tarkov Dev has maps, or just the Escape from Tarkov Wiki also has maps. That would be this website. But if you're asking about any third-party tools, my answer to that is always a resounding don't use them. Because if you get banned, you're banned. Battlestate Games is not renowned for their good and friendly customer support. So, I would not risk it. And you don't need these tools. If you have specific questions on Quest, you can just always ask in streamers' chats. If the streamer is anything remotely friendly, they will answer your questions, of course. But if you're new to Tarkov trying to learn the map, like I would pick like one map that I've learned at one time. Like one of the best maps to learn in the beginning would be these days I would say Ground Zero because it's small, and Customs, of course. Like Shoreline is a map that comes a little bit later. Yeah, Ground Zero and Customs are the first two maps I would learn. And you can always launch these maps in what's it called? Training mode, whatever it's called. Where you won't be getting any progression or whatnot. Oh, that was horrible. Above. There.
What's the matter? You scared?
He said to me I should speak Russian. I spoke Russian. I spoke AA-12. Just give yourself time to learn the maps, right? Like I've played most of the maps hundreds of times. With the yeah, so the more you play the maps, the more you know where the loot is, the more you know where you have to be careful about where enemies could be, where bosses can spawn and whatnot. It's gonna take a lot of time. Tarkov is deceptively deep in what you need to know about the maps, so just give yourself time. Don't overstress it. And yeah, you will die. Tarkov is the Dark Souls of extraction shooters. And if you want a little bit more of a relaxed or less stressful experience, you just can always play PvE. It's still gonna challenge you, but it doesn't have the random PvP elements in it. Although the PvE can also be very random sometimes. All of a sudden there's a guy in your face killing you. Alright, here we go. Let's get out of here. Ah, what am I doing? Didn't get the item yet. TTB. Brain. I was talking so much I forgot about my brain. How to use it. We still need the item. So, back of the resort. Right here is the bunker. Inside that bunker is the key we need to get for Peacekeeper. Spa Tour Part 5. So, there's the tank we marked for Peacekeeper a couple of quests earlier. Come into in here, and then on the chair we find the Health Resort key. Yoink! And with that being yoinked, we can get out of here. Well, yeah, it wasn't. Well, those weren't headshots, these were warning shots? Yes. We were warning the rest of them to stay away. First you sweat over the maps and mechanics, afterwards is a walk in the park, says Devious. Depends on what's happening, right? Like bosses or whatnot, or PMCs laser beaming you across the map. Yeah. Tarkov is a game where nothing happens for 5 minutes and all of a sudden shit hits the fan. And you gotta be on like that. Or you die.
It's a good day. We're driving downtown, foot pushed on the pedal. Move to songs we play together. Feel like we're on holiday. I got a feeling it's a good day.
Headshot, 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 headshot. Damn it. I didn't headshot two guys. I'm washed up, guys. It's time to uninstall. That was Peacekeeper, Spa Tour, Part 5, and Jaeger Nostalgia, I think. The guy we shot earlier 3 times in the head is gonna have full surround sound because of the extra ear holes. I don't think it works that way. I don't think it works that way. Alright, Sparto Part 5, turn in the key. Get the RBAO key as a reward for that. Nice. Yoink. And $1,000. And then for Jaeger, we did Nostalgia. We'll give him his photo album. For that you get the HEP station storage room key, which is in the central station on the top floor in Shoreline. This key, the HEP key. Can be like some mods in there, it's not a bad key. Docs case and 31.6k rubles. Nice. Alright. We also have fishing place now, that is what? Find 2 terror group slabs, keycards and raid. I only have 1 so far. And Forester's duty. Kill scavs on lighthouse, transition to shoreline, kill scavs on shoreline, yeah. But here it is, test drive part 5. With the rarest submachine gun. This quest is gonna be hard to do. Until you have like prop war level to level 4. Because you won't have access to good ammo, and if you don't have good ammo and Tequila comes around the corner, he's just gonna have a very angry, very one-sided relationship with you. Could go interchange and get the containers for vitamins. Also Sparto Part 6, let's see. Okay. Sparto Part 6 as well, let's do it right now. Peacekeeper just wants $8,000. Boom. Gets us some XP and some reputation with Peacekeeper. Boom! Which leads to Spa 2 Part 7. Spa 2 Part 7, he wants 4 morphine. Good thing I have a lot of drugs stashed away. He wants 2 alkali. That's why we have them. He wants 2 more hoses. And 2 fountain rate propane tanks. And there we go. That's how you get your RBST key, in case you can't buy it at this point in time. This is how you get the RBST key as a quest reward, which is needed for, I think, for a revision task on reserve. Yes, you need to mark all the tanks in the RBST key. That is how you get that. Very nice. Now we have Cargo X Part 1 on Shoreline. Data in the Health Resort East Wing computer room, okay. Road closed, it's gonna be on streets. And Wet Job Part 1 also on Shoreline. Kill scavs with suppressed M4, ADAR or TX-15. Huh. Alright, let me just save that file here. Spa 2 Part 5 through 7, done in one go. That was quick. And Jäger Nostalgia. Okay. We also found that hat right here that I need to offload somewhere. Just where do we offload that hat? Here. Yes, that'll work. Don't have the box for it yet. On the plus side of things, we should have more space now in the Lucky Scav junk boxes. After turning in all these items. Okay, park that here for a sec. Turn this in. Drop that off. I didn't drop it off, I picked it up. Drop that off. Okay. Let's think for a sec. To grab my BTR driver stuff as well. Here's the SR2M. We really have to use it like this. Test drive part 5 at seat. SR2M with suppressor and the KP SR2 side. So we don't need that flashlight, is what you're telling me. Alright. So put the SR2M short thingy here, add a X400, and then this stays the same.
Stranger, haha. What do you need that for? Going hunting an elephant?
Made this thingy for the biddies. Stranger. Well, that's a weapon. We have to remove this, I think. We don't need to add. Right? Just needs to be this optic. KP SR2 reflex sight. And save that as test drive 5. Did I remove it? No. What the hell is this? Okay, didn't save what I did. Okay, whatever. Alright. $50 targets in factory. Easy peasy. KP SR2 sight. It doesn't say we need the shroud on top, so that's good. The problem why I don't want to do this quest right now is we don't have access to good ammo for this thing. We have 7 U4, but that's not going to get through anything. Really good website to have bookmarked for that. Oops, that was the wrong area. Hey, don't. Okay. Is the ballistics page, by the way, on the wiki. And the ballistics page has all the ammo and penetration values. So this gun would be a... I think it's 9x21 Gyusa, right? Yeah. So, We have access to up to 7 U4, but it's garbage. I would want at least BT, so you at least can penetrate some class 4 armor. But let's see. So BT is proper loyalty level 3 after completing test drive part 2. Okay, so we should have BT access. Zubilo is proper loyalty level 4. These will go through class 4 almost straight. I mean, if I use BTs and I shoot the face of Tagilla, we're gonna get through. It's not gonna go fast, but we're gonna get through it because it has some class 5 penetration. Let's see, where's the BT? Where is the BT? PS? P? BT, okay. We can buy a maximum of 180 rounds. 180 rounds. Are you kidding me? 180 rounds. That's gonna be gone in 2 raids. That option would be the Zubilos. I mean, I get 150 of those. I mean, you could switch magazines, I guess. If you see something armored coming around the corner, you switch to the BT mag, but still, ugh. PS could also be used, right? PS or 7U4, there's like no difference. Maybe we could do the factory task. Does this fit here? Nope. Not by a long shot. Still too long. Now it fits. Magazine case. Oh. Okay, let's see. Unload this thing. What does it come with? 7 U4s? Okay, that's what I thought. How much are these mags? All right, give me 6 mags. So where are my BTs? There's BTs. 1 mag BT, 2 mag BT. Right? These are our oh shit, the big guys coming mags. Rest gonna be 7 U4. I don't even have reloads for the 7 U4. It's already gone. So I can reload with PS rounds, I guess. This is not ideal. Not ideal. Any tasks on factory? I think we have some, right? Huntsman's Path Secure Perimeter. Healthcare Privacy Part 5. Drop 3 gunpowder kite at night. Okay. Scout. And Possessor. Okay. We could do that. I need 3 blue gunpowders. 3 kite. The stash spot is the breakdown room, right? Is the stash spot the kickdown room? Yeah, kick the door open. Yeah, it's the kickdown room. Alright, kite gunpowder. 1, 2, 3. Won't need the paracord for this one, or the Red Rebel. Alright. Reach from 3rd floor? Okay. I'm not gonna bring night vision, I'm just gonna use my flashlight. We'll see what happens. Hopefully nothing bad. This would be creepy, I think. Should I bring night vision? I should probably bring night vision, right? Yeah, we're bringing night vision. Let's play this correctly. play this correctly. Nighttime Factory. Tagilla will not go in there, that's good to know. That is reassuring. SR2M. If you hear Tagilla, load the BT rounds, aim for the head, and pray for mercy. What is happening? And why is it not playing? EJW? What are you doing, man? Jesus! Did I just not hear it? Am I crazy? Might be crazy. EJW is doing things again. EJW he's whipped it out again. It's not even the next month yet. Alright, there's the knockdown room. You hear that on Nighttime Factory, you always know that somebody's in here placing this stuff. Close the door, stay behind the door, place the stuff. If you didn't hear it, it didn't happen. Yeah, I don't know what was going on there. My tracker was slowing down, but I refreshed it. Now I see it at least on my OBS. Hopefully I can play it for the alerts. But yeah, the man has struck again. And the thing is, here is the thing. Did you think it didn't work and then you did it again? I think that's what happened there. EJW was like, the alert didn't play. Maybe it didn't work. Let me send this weird guy on the internet the same amount of money again. Is that what happened there? Because if that did, let me know and I can just I'm in a raid, I can't hear you. So but he's supposed to be 2, right? If you meant to send 2 separate ones, then everything is correct. Is that correct? That happened? My game is just stuck. I think my game just crashed. Tarkov crashed. Are you kidding me? Well, here we go. Let's restart Tarkov. Keep it. Oh God. All right. So, I can send one back, or I can send both back, man. Like you're doing so much for this channel. It's crazy. You let me know. My PC's having a heart attack, and my PC got scared because of Factory being so scary. The good thing is it was local, so we will just get reset. We'll just have to go back in again. Yep, see? Just got... Oh! Maybe that's a good thing that just happened, because I realized something. I never changed the SR2M to full auto. It's you... Okay. Well, thank you very much. That is extremely generous of you, good sir, as always. I'm going nighttime, right? I hope I'm going nighttime. So let's see if I can replay that. Where's the audio? There's the replay. What's going on? Maybe I... Ah! Alright. And he didn't only do it once. Man did it twice.
Alarm! Vielen Dank, dass Sie TTB eingeschaltet haben. Ja, ich wünsche dir einen wunderschönen Tag. Alarm!
The man did it twice. What a giga chat. Of the gods. Oh, EGW, thank you very much for the $200. I think honestly EGW is eating like bread and drinking, like eating stale bread and drinking rainwater. At this rate. Because he's spending way too much money on me, man. Thank you so much. But, like I always say, keep enough for yourself and the kids, man. And I know you know what you're doing, I'm just... I don't want to be that greedy streamer guy. Plenty of steak and Taito's kids, but plenty. Alright then, well. Still, thank you so much. Alright. Here we are. Planting our items, and I am stupid. I forgot once again to show it, because I wasn't streaming it. Something's coming. Hey! What kind of 180 was that? Did you see his 180? That was crazy. Alright, we're coming into factory. 3rd floor. Kick down the door. Get in there. Close the door. And place your items. Yo, it's funky. I forgot to be recording again, so we only show one placement. But it's 3 times 30 seconds that you spend in this dark room while people are outside creeping on you. It's a scary room. And you hear scary noises all around. Alright, that would have been Healthcare Privacy Part 5. Reloaded. Let's see what's outside. Hello? What? Yeah. This gun is emptying extremely quickly. Load for bear. Oh God. His friends came to shoot me as well. Okay, well, then he just goes ass first into us. Widow scavs. He's done it twice now where he walks backwards into us. I'll take it. It's got the creepy RPK on. This way we got his face cover almost intact. Oh yes. The good stuff. And this class 6 armor plate is fully intact. Look at that. Perfect. Just hurting a little bit. Oh, he's dead already. Huh? From where? Oh, Jesus, from behind there. Yikes. Oh! Slick wreck! Slick wreck! Yes, I'll take that. Well, I think we need to get out of here. Not looking so hot. Oh, my leg just bled off. I could use a 10k morphine, but I'm stingy with my money. I'm just gonna bleed walk it out of here. Well, we did healthcare privacy part 5, it's all good. Whoa. One on OP. Of course, he would just... He comes around the corner, and then he walks forward, and then he all of a sudden walks backwards again. Ay, he almost psyched me out. Alright, let's get out of here. We'll do scout next raid. This is me side strafing, by the way, with a broken leg. Do you see how much the aim wobbles? Wee wee! Oh man. What a raid. We almost got Tagilat. Seriously bald. And Tagila, who's actually bald. Alright. We just... Out of this raid, we took 3 class 6 armor plates. For free. Nice. I hope that we get some class 6 steel armor plates. A little bit heavier, but they just repair so well you can just run them forever. Which probably means I will have to drop a couple of class 5 plates. Because we don't need their services anymore. Oh, these are steel plates, right? Yes, beautiful. Beautiful. Kiba arm steel plates. Yes, 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 yes. Best plate. Because it's reusable. These are class 5, right? Yes. Get these gone. I have a little bit of a space issue here. Okay. Let's hope that's BT at least. It's PP rounds. He's got small PP. Get away with that stuff for me. He's got the small PP rounds, but look at this giant long ass RPK that he had. The longest RPK possible. 22-inch barrel. Okay. Let's see, can I top this up? Yes, I have a little bit more ammo here. Is this enough to top out all up all mags though? Not quite. Yes, it is actually. Okay. Do we have some more BTs? Yes. Okay. Ready? Ready, ready, ready. How's my armor doing? Lost a little bit of health on the front, but that's okay. Oh, my side armor is toast though. Ouch. Ah, it repaired. Okay. Okay. Stop this one off, and then we do Therapist. Healthcare Privacy Part 5. Complete. Which is a nice quest. For that, you get a medicine case and 37,000 rubles. Beautiful. Is a part 6 healthcare privacy now? That work a blood sample. Is that in the extract or not? Yeah, you need the emergency extract key, okay. Where's my factory key? There. Okay. Okay. I need food and drink. I think we have so many croutons from earlier. Alright, that'll do. Space is at a premium again. Okay, slightly better. Okie dokie. Let's do this then. This time daytime. Oh, we're heavily wounded. I forgot about that. Lol. Nice. Hang on, daytime factory means different helmet. There we go, you lock on. Okay. Helicopter manual. We get the helicopter manual, we get the blood. And we scout all the exits. Okie dokie. PMCs to my left. Ow.
Is this your warfare? You should try better.
Okay, he tried better. Let's quickly name the file, name proper. Go. The turkey. Any other PMCs around here? No. Oh, that's one extract. That's the main extract. Gate 3. And we go to the seller's extract. Which is right here. Down. Through the door. You have to open up the door, but we don't actually have to open it, we just have to walk into it, as you've seen. Okay, next up is the med tent. Someone's in the water. It's the med tent extract. Will it also pop? Yep. And we need the blood here. A therapist. Which is right here, I believe. Yoink. Healthcare Privacy Part 6. That's what I knew. I knew it was gonna happen. Now all the scavs are running in behind us. Oh, that was him. Where'd he go? There. Got him. Like I said, aim for the head with the BTs. Costs us an arm still, but look at what he drew on the side of the container. Thanks, container. Terra Group containers. Made with love. $21WS key card. And a scav coming up. How did you not die after my first salvo? That was weird. I was searching his ass. Can't you wait your turn? One stim. Okay, we got... Oh, we got a labs keycard. Nice. Now I have two. I can turn my quest in. Always remember, if he's got the AVS plate carrier, he's got a class 6 plate on.
Enemy.
Where's he running off to? Ah, to heal himself. We just got Survivalist Path cold-blooded dumb by accident because we have the tremor. This is how it always happens for me. I always do this quest by accident. PS rounds? Question mark. Yep. Got the blood. We could go to the extract now. Scav running around. There's still the helicopter though. That was a good shot. Alright, the helicopter should be around here. Might have to jump here, and then the thing that we want from the helicopter is under the seat. If we put our nose into it, we can't reach it from here. I think we have to reach it from over here. The top, yeah, there we go. There's our logbook for Possessor. Now we can do the last part of Scout and get out of here. Using the Thieves' Highway. And there's gate 0. That's our last gate. Leading to the extract. And we can go out of here. So I have an extract. Alright. Tagilla headshot. Yep. So my plan worked. Beautifully, I might add. Possessor and therapist. Health care. Privacy. Part 6. 3 quests done in 1 run. Nice. Alright, let's go to a therapist. FK Privacy Part 6, the blood sample we just got. Turn that in. Our reward is triple ibuprofens and 33,700 rubles. Then we talk to Mechanic for Scout. For that you actually get a factory emergency exit key. Plus 31,600 rubles. And then Jaeger, what was that? Oh, yes. That one, I almost forgot about that. Prapor, Possessor. For the logbook from the helicopter. Turn that one in, complete. And from Prapor we get a metal fuel tank and 50k rubles. And then we had Jaeger. The Survivalist Path Cold-Blooded. Kill PMCs with headshots while suffering from a tremor. Just happened by accident. Very nice. Didn't help us for secure perimeter. Oh, one of these kills was actually secure perimeter. Nice. Okay, complete. 1 level of stress resistance. Plus 79k rubles. Jaeger. Oh, a little bit more money spent with Jaeger and we have him at level 3. Here, let's see. 100k or so. Give me an OP SKS and another one. And another one. He doesn't buy his OP SKSs anymore. Let's see, another one. Okay, that's enough. Talk to mechanic and sell the OP SKSs. That's Jaeger loyalty level 3 now. Also Peacekeeper loyalty level 3. Which means AP... Now we have finally access to AP 6.3, which was what we needed for... see, this has only got penetration up to level 3. This is what you should have as a minimum for that MP5 task. Got sick FMJs now. AP 6.3 for the 9x9, and we can buy M855 rounds now. So we can use 5.56 properly. I can buy the Alcan Spectre, we can barter for the GP NVGs, although this is an expensive barter. This one is nice for the dog tags. Can buy M4s, SA58s, Steyr AUGs, Mark 16s, G36s. I might run G36 just for the fun of it. SR25, G28 Patrol is available. Nice. Also, there is the Jaeger quest. Hang on, where is it? Fishing place. But we have to turn in 2 Tarkov keycards found in raid. We'll do that right now. We get a Ford readout, class 5 body armor, and an M700 sniper rifle. Because of course, plenty of Jaeger reputation. We've got Jaeger almost up 0.5 now. So we can easily have him on level 4 very soon. There's the suppressed and Burris Tech 30, scoped M700, there's a readout, and 42k rubles. Nice. That was a lot of quests done in one go. Mechanic Scout, Proper Possessor, Therapist Healthcare Privacy Part 6, Proper Test Drive. And then we did Survivalist Path, Cold-Blooded, and Jaeger Fishing Place. Yep. Oof. Big one. Big raid. Okay, how are we looking for murder with the test drive gun? Anything else in factory? Secure perimeter, of course, yes. And this one, halfway done almost. It's a weird song. Can we buy something new from Prapor? Did he reset? Did you reset? No, he did not reset. Oh dear. He did not reset. Okay. Well, at least we have enough BT rounds that I know I can kill Tagilla with that, so that's good. Everything else now, moving forward, is gonna be PS rounds. That's how she goes. Another class 6 armor plate, very nice. Where did I just put that class 6 armor plate? Huh? Where did I just put that? What? What did I just do? Did I put it in here by accident? No. Huh? What did I just do? Where did I pull it? Okay, I have to watch the replay. I have no idea where I just put that. It's just gone. Let's see. Oh, I hit the alpha container. I hit the alpha container. There it is. Getting our repair skill up. Actually, it might be the most safe thing to just run this thing right now with a earpiece. I'm gonna be cosplaying as Tagilla. Alright. I also need a new thing here. A new Kellogg B and a new morphine. Alright. And a new Salival because this one's been got used up. Alright. And we need some water and some food. Should be close enough, I guess. Actually, I have a bed kit right here. Okay. So to sell this thing and that thing. Chop that up. I think we're ready to kill again. What's our quest on this map now? Just test drive, right? I clicked on the wrong button. I wanted to click on character. Maybe I hit leave game. Is this the last test drive task? No. There's test drive plus 6 afterwards, which is the Velociraptor. Where I want to have CBJs for that, otherwise it's gonna be miserable. But the Velociraptor, I think, is the last test drive. Test drive 6. Don't see any new quests here? Nope. Nope. Exit here, on factory. Factory for main exit, okay. And Black Swan, also factory. Mark the heat exchanges, okay. Of course. Alright. We'll do Black Swan then. Which means I will need 3 markers from Proper. There we go, that's a 303 KD again. You got cheater stats. My longest survival streak was 38 raids in a row without dying. Wow. 38 raids without dying, that's not bad. If that was PvP, that would be like the hyper rage cheater from the gods. Thankfully it's PvE. Alright, let's go. Black Swan is always a weird one, I never know exactly where those are. Opposite camera bunker door and then... Ah, okay. The other ones are like... Okay, okay. The ramp room. Shotgun task to kill 5 scavs underneath. Oh yeah. Yeah. That's also a thing. Alright, we are recording, right? Yes. Oh, I am Tagila. You're not Tagila. Right, get down here. That's the scav extract, camera bunker door. There's a first set of heat exchangers. Plant it down. Get down here. Can I go left from here? No. I'll have to go around. The main room. Yep. If we go left here, there's a second set of heat exchangers. And then the last one is, if we go back, go past this on the left. There's the last set of heat exchangers. That's Black Swan done. Where's he running off to?
See the enemy.
Can you stop that?
What the? He's vanished.
I just had to click.
What's the matter? Are you scared?
Пацаны, да сладкие они, не
Yeah, this ammo's not very good. There's evidence right there. Took some shots to the chest plate, I think. Yep. Unfortunately, we won't be doing secure perimeter like this. If the guys are not coming into the area. I need to bring 2 more mags. At least they have Black Swan. I didn't see where he went. I had my other window open. Here? No. Here? I thought for a second that was Tequila. That would have been bad. But funny for you guys. We can extract through the main spot right here. Then we get the other quest done as well. Exit here from Skier. There we go. Easy peasy. Some PMC I killed, didn't realize it was a PMC. Didn't take his dog tag. Actually, no, I need this screen. Drop this stuff off. Can I get more rounds? Nope. Gotta wait 2 hours for the restock now. Yep. Alright, skier. Exit here. We get 3 TP 200 bricks and 274 euros. And the mechanic, Black Swan. Complete. For that, we get 2 helixes, 2 pressure gauges, and 37k rubles on top. Oh, he would have given us the markers for that. Interesting. Alright. Are we looking for test drive? Halfway done almost, but also more than halfway through our ammo. The walls have eyes. Put the Wi-Fi cameras in the crane cockpits. And the mechanic, forklift certified, find all the forklifts. Okay. We get cameras for that, or do we have to buy them? No, you actually get them, nice. So we do forklift certified. That is a weird quest, but fun nevertheless. That's forklift certified, and the other one was Balls of Ice, right? I have an idea where all of these 3 are. Yeah. Above Med Tent, about Gate 3, and then about at Gate 0. Okay. I know what these are. Get the cameras. Repair our armor. That's okay. Get some food back in. Back into factory we go. I might actually, yeah, this might be the last one we do for today, guys, because that way I can wait for the next weapons ammo reset, so I have no more. I have some ammo that I can use for this gun. Because right now we're running out of ammo, big time. It's the last set of ammo that I have. Okay. Oh, there's one of the forklifts right here. Maybe I should clean out the PMCs first, though, and potential Tagila. Jesus. Sneaky one. No PMCs here. No PMCs here. This is getting scary. Okay, no PMCs here. Alright. Guess we do forklift certified. Looking at the wrong forklift, I think. Yeah. Oh, let's do these ones then. There's a forklift right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. We come back to that other spawn. It's gonna be one right here. Doink. And one right here. Boink. And outside there's gonna be another one. Right here with the guy on the tongs. Boink, okay. Another forklift right here. One is in the gate 3 extract actually. Doink. Bertino, thank you.
Hey TTB.
For the 20 bucks.
Wanted to say that I love your content.
There's not a
I
forklift.
know it's unrelated Ed to F, but I wanted to know if we were ever going to get a mech-engineering update to the Hellfire 2 less than 3.
Well, thank you very much for the 20 bucks. The Hellfire 2. What specifically would you like to see for that? Any specific build that intrigues you? And then we can have a look at that. Can you guys not run away from me, please? Where's he running off to? Huh? He's a ninja. The man's a ninja. Go to the basement? Yep. Alright, 2 more forklifts. One would be right here, out the door. Okay. One is right here. Yep, and the last one is at gate 0 extraction. And that should be all the forklifts. Forklift certified complete. Now we do the walls have eyes. First one is right here. And into the drop down spot. And place the camera. Max speed mask with lasers. No, you're not annoying. Absolutely not. We'll have a look at that in a sec. Just need to let me go ahead and extract from this. I've got to place 2 more like these. Then we'll have a look at the Hellfire 2. When was the last time I played that mech, by the way? That must have been a couple of years ago. Alright, that's the first camera. We can drop down on the blue tin. Step off right here without damage. Next crane is straight ahead. I think he's dead now. Yep. There's the next crane. Went up here. Now we're over the tent area. Same spot. Drop down from here. Can I drop down? I'm too thick. There we go. Drop down. Plant the camera. All the ones that you saw anyone doing was several years old at this point. I mean, the Hellfire is not necessarily a meta mech, but it's not a bad one. had a lot of fun doing like brawler mechs with that, Mask, Gauss, SM6 or whatnot. But with all the new lasers that we have, oh, scavenging coming on our right. But I can't move right now, I don't want to start this again. But just pretend we're not here. Shh, quiet. Okay, it's done. Scav didn't notice us, good. This one you leave through the front, I believe. Yes, you crawl through the front, onto the blue stuff, and you're out. The last one is at the exit. Hey, Scav!
Damn, Ivans! Goddamn Ruskies!
Last normal mag. I don't think the Gilla is here, so I could probably shoot the BTs as well. Got him. Up here we go. That's the gate 3 extraction. And here is the last lift. Drop down once again. I just fiddle a little bit and plant the thing. Just hear a footstep. I hear something crunching. Oh, he's gonna shoot at us. Gotta have to take him out here. Another 40 seconds in hell. Dum-de-dum. Very much if you're here on Saturdays, we always do Saturday MechWarrior online streams. That would be the place to be if you want to catch me live in MWO. There we go. That one's also done. Now we need to get out of here, and I believe the way to do that is to... to the side here under the metal. It's gonna hurt you a little bit, but it's not gonna break anything. And we're out. Easy peasy. So that was... too fast. Forklift certified, right? Yes. So mechanic, forklift certified, and skier, the walls have eyes. And a lot of scavs killed. 1 or 2 more raids and we actually have this done. This goes quickly. This goes very quickly. Alrighty. Let me turn on those quests and then we'll have a look at Nav Alpha for that mech. Music. Skier, the walls have eyes. Complete that one. Our rewards for that one are a Vector 45 ACP, a couple of mags, and 150 rounds laser match, plus 500 euros, and then mechanic, forklift certified, also complete. And we get for that 3 spark plugs and 3 WD-40s. Okay. Plus 48k rubles. Alright, nice. Well, now I have... No, hang on, hang on, I copy and pasted it wrong. This and that. Oh, don't do that. Do this instead. Yes, okay. Alright. Let's have a look at Nav Alpha. Go. Full screen, display share. Alright. It's a couple of Hellfires now. You've wanted the Hellfire 2. Is there anything that has like special stuff here for the Hellfires? They all have mask, I believe, right? None of them get any weapon quirks, so it's all just based on what you want to have. 5% laser heat. Huh. I think if you want to go lasers, the Hellfire 1 is gonna be better than the 2. But does the 1 not have? They all have mask, right? Yeah, all of them have mask. Okay. So all of them have mask. Do you want to build specifically for the 2, or do you or do you just want like what the best possible Hellfire would be? The 2 has 5% laser heat. Yeah, I think Devious is a good idea here. Just wonder if it was be. It's only 5% laser heat though. Is there anyone that has better heat quirks? No, not really. This one only gets you range. Best possible Hellfire? I mean, the 2 you can actually run exactly what you want. You could also run the 1. Let's say you had the Hellfire 1. This one doesn't have heat though, right? Which one is this? Has heat though. This might be better for overall. This one has a slightly higher damage Alpha Strike, but this one is gonna be better on the heat. So maybe this one. Let's take the Hellfire 2 and max out the armor. Properly distribute the armor. Although it actually doesn't do a bad job of distributing it. Okay, you would run Heavy Large and Heavy Large here on the left side probably. You could just run it both of them in the right arm of course, but if you lose the right arm you lose their firepower. It's kind of a preference thing. Let's put them here for a change. Put the ER mediums in here. That gets you a nice 60 Alpha Strike. Then we combine this with Endosteel Structure, Ferrofibers, double heat sinks, pop in a nice Clan XL engine. Oh, you can be super fast with this 360 Clan XL, yes. Gonna get a... well, you need the mask as well, right? Put it in the CT. Put some double heat sinks in. Probably a TC Mark 1, but I'm not sure about that one. Maybe go a little bit smaller on the engine. What's the speed here? 97. If you go for a 325, that might be more useful. Not gonna be as fast. Let's see how many heatsinks can we dump in here anyways. Let's see. Put the heatsinks in the arms if we can. There we go. That's not that many heatsinks that we can bring, right? But if we go with an XL300 engine, I'm trying to think of a way where this could run without overheating too much. And we can make this run a lot cooler. If I run a 300 engine and go no ferrofibers, this is gonna be a little bit slower, but it's gonna have really good cooling. It's gonna be a little bit too heavy then, okay. That's kind of weird. Let's say we take... this might be a good mech for an advanced sensor package. Or an active probe. Active probe would be pretty good with this build, I think. So that would be the slower build. And then the other one that we could do is, if you said, okay, I wanted the fastest mech possible, you go 360 XL engine, because you're gonna have to drop a lot of stuff here. terms of the heat sinks. You're gonna have to drop a lot of heat sinks then. I think the 360 is a little bit too much. Because with the 350, you can almost fit everything. $345. Can I go 1 ton less? Yes, okay. TC Mark 1. So, this will be a faster version, but it's not gonna run as cool. That will be the import code for the faster version. Active probe gives you faster targeting data. If you have like a ton available and you don't know where to put it and you can't put a double heatsink in because it's too big, an active probe is not a bad choice. It shows you faster where you have, like where enemy mechs are wounded, plus it's gonna cut through 1 ECM. So these are the 2 options here. And another option you could use, let's see. Which one was the ballistic one? Is it this one? I think the Hellfire Alpha is also a fun one. Because on the Alpha you could do something like this. Throw in mask. You throw in SRM6. You will have an XL engine, of course. XL290 is the biggest one you can fit. LB20? Oh, nah, you can't fit the LB20 unfortunately, but you can fit a UAC-20 or a Gauss rifle. Both will be fine. It's got Gauss cooldown. The UAC-20 is how much tonnage? 12 tons. Gauss is also 12 tons. I mean, if you fit the Gauss rifle, you get the benefit that they don't add any heat. UAC-20 has more double tap potential. I'm gonna build your brawler as well. Arms don't need to have armor because I don't have any weapons in them. That's plenty of ammo. Double heat sinks. Like so. That should be a pretty solid brawler. Has the potential to do 2000 damage. Not bad. I don't know if I've played this mech before, but it might be a little bit hot though. But it's definitely playable. There you go. No problem. Thank you for the support. Alrighty. Now I will have to spend some off time to digging through my stash and sorting everything out, guys. But of course we won't be doing that on camera because it's freaking boring. So I think we will continue this on Wednesday. Tomorrow I will try and start getting some of the guides going. I've got like a rough idea of how I want to do them, but I'm gonna have to experiment around with it a little bit to try and see like what works better. Needs to be on point enough, but also explaining enough for new players. So gotta find the right mixture, right? Hey, you didn't have to do that, man. Thank you very much for the $10 again, Bert. That's 30 total. Thank you very much. You didn't have to do that though. But thank you very much for your support. If you remind me on Saturday or a Saturday stream, remind me to play that Hellfire. Then we'll do that. Alright guys, well, that was a fun stream today. Got a bunch of quests done in Turkey successfully. What's our stats right now? Let's see. 309 KD. 309 KD. We're back. We're so back. Hilarious. Did Jäger finally go to level 3? He's not updating for some reason. I think he's stuck right now. Or no, hang on. Maybe we're still missing money. Hang on, maybe we're just a little bit off. Hang on. I'm gonna buy another weapon here. Okay, now we got it. Now we got him. We also got mechanic loyalty level 3. What do we get for mechanic loyalty level 3? 308 ME, we can finally buy that. Nice. Don't have to trade for that anymore. Drum mags for the SKS. Labs keycards, graphics card barter. M1A, RPDN, Mark 17 barter. Alright. Couple of nice guns, especially like handguards in there. Okay. And we can barter for the Vortex Razor for a ram stick. And then Jäger loyalty level 3. We finally have access to buy BCP FMJs. Yuck. Okay, we got that. Also flechette ammo for shotguns and AMG slugs. We can finally buy survival kits. Oh, that's so nice. We can finally buy survival kits. We can buy the Aeratech 30mm scope mount, yes. And we can also buy the decked out SV98. This was my go-to bolt action before we used the Modern Express. Alright. Plus the rangefinder is now also available. All good stuff. All good stuff. We are progressing forward. I'm happy with that. Alright guys, thank you so much for joining me today. Thank you for the gracious donations, Mert and EJW, plus Metis of course. Hope you guys had some fun. I will see you again on Wednesday or later on the YouTube channel with more MechWarrior Online content. Until then, thanks for joining. Have a good night. Have a great day tomorrow. Bye bye. And never forget...
Alarm! Vielen Dank, dass Sie TTB eingeschaltet haben. Ja, ich wünsche dir einen wunderschönen Tag. Alarm!
Bye guys.